Hello everyone. Welcome. We are back. I know that I said I would be here on Sunday, and it is in fact Thursday. Um, for those that know their days of the week. Yeah, it is Sunday, or no, it's not. It's Thursday. I grew very tired, so I won't lie to you. I kind of just was slacking a little bit. But we're here today. We're here today for a nice chill stream. First and foremost, you see a new game is here. We're going to be playing the demo to a game called Identifile. I'm very excited to try it out. I got recommended to me and it looks very fun. So I figured we're going to try that for a little bit, and then since it's a demo, I think as well, I am going to, depending on timing-wise, I think I might go and play Dupery again. It's been a while since we played it, and I know that was the first Steam Hidden Gems that we've done for the channel, and I figured why not? Why not go back to it? I enjoy the game. Why not play it again? But yeah. And then some good news for you folks. I have officially, I am done recording, the next video. So now we are on to the editing phase. It's interesting. It's going to be very interesting. I don't want to spoil anything, but, I'm excited, but also a little bit nervous of how it's going to turn out just because the camera equipment I was using wasn't the best necessarily, but it was, you know, it was enough to get the job done. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. It will take me a long while though, so don't expect a video for a little while. I am still going to try and edit Steam Hidden Gems every so often as I can. And then starting next week, I will be going back to just an occasional stream. Goodness, excuse me. Whew. Going back to an occasional stream here and there. Hopefully gonna stream on Thursdays, but I might have to change the day around because I'm not sure yet. But I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. For now, we're just gonna play some Identifile. I hope everyone's doing well. That's the little update for you guys. Like I said, it is going to take me a long while because the video, I'm dealing with 4 different camera angles and like 3 different audio files. So even just doing the rough draft is going to be incredibly difficult, but especially with the semester starting up in 5 days. So, and that's stressing me out a little bit. I love school. But in any case, let's just get right into it. And it's not your average malware. Infected, 99% system critical. You're about to become something unexpected. The ultimate desktop cursor. Our antivirus system collapsed. It's up to you now to dive into the files and hunt the infection down. Hold your left click or X to draw loops around the virus to deal damage. Got it. I see. I understand. Nice work. Remember, you are the cursor. You take any damage if attacks highlighted in red touches you. Watch out. Oh. That was kind of nuts. I'm picking up interference by someone or something. Be careful out there. Okay. Let's see what's... Oh. What is happening? Okay. This is a strange looking virus. I don't think I've ever seen a virus look like that before. Oh. 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 Hey Herb, how are you doing? Luke, this isn't Cyberpunk 2077. How are you meant to get subscribers if you aren't playing all of the hottest games? No one cares if I play. I'm not gonna be able to play that. Let's see. Okay. This seems like all good things. I'm kind of just deleting off all of the files off of my PC, it seems. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. I love the art of this game, I won't lie. This is very cool. I just need to be very careful, but shit. You can play anything if you overclock your PC. That is true. Uh-oh. Shit, I did not mean to start on a odd. Stop it. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just kind of locked into just making movements. This is beautiful. I really like this a lot so far. Stun all enemies for 5 seconds and destroy all projectiles. Ooh. You picked up an EXE. EXE items with limited charges that can be seen in the EXE window on the bottom right. To activate the EXE. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. I was actually able to play Death Stranding 2 on a 10-year-old HP laptop recently by overclocking it. It may have been reduced to a molten sludge within 10 minutes, but it could run. I mean, that's fair. Oh. Jump over obstacles, tap to start, and jump gain rewards. Oh, I can jump for a long while. Don't even get me started. I can do some jumping. I can absolutely do some jumping. This doesn't mean shit to me, man. Fuck. Okay, that seemed to be everything. Okay, test it is then. Oh, okay. Nope. Got it. Understood. Understood. Got it. Understood. I'm not worried at all. I played Cuphead. That fuck. I maybe shouldn't be speaking. There we go. In other news, my house burned down due to an electrical fire. Did that actually happen? Did that actually happen? I hope you're just playing a sick, cruel joke on me. And that actually did not happen. Because if that is the case, I'm incredibly sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. It didn't. I was trying to tie it into overclocking thing before I realized too late that this could raise me venting in general. Yeah, I was gonna say for a brief moment I thought, ooh, a shop. Step right up. I've got all the pixels and bits you'll ever need. In one shield. I would like a firewall, please. A horse. Is that Hatsune Miku? Oh, I see. Understood. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Okay, this is not stressful at all. I'm good, actually. I'm good. Hey, horse. Jesus Christ. Why is the horse moving in a straight line? I don't know. It was kind of stressing me out. How are you doing, though, Tiger? Welcome on in. What happened to its iconic L shape? Well, this is a different form of chess, if we're really looking at it. This is a different kind of chess. Libraries, essays, presentation, research. Man, this guy has a lot of cleaning up to do, my goodness. Luke, you should play Toho. It's like this, but 1,000 times worse. Oh, okay. I should play Osu. There we go. Yeah, but how are you doing, Tiger? Welcome on in. No. Aha, there it is. Warning! This is just like The Binding of Isaac. What on earth is that thing? Okay. How am I supposed to hit it? Okay. Oh, alright. Got it. Understood. Okay. Got it. Fair enough. Makes sense. Okay. Understood. Makes sense. I don't know. Because can I just... Presumably I can't just, like... Okay, I'm understanding the meta. Okay, oh. Just keep, if I keep going in circles, it can't. Okay, got it, locked in, understood. This is just like The Binding of Isaac. The doctor says as I'm being born. This is just like my sweet, beautiful son, Isaac. Oh, that was... Okay. Okay, so that's an interesting situation. That seems a little inevitable, I won't lie. That seemed a little inevitable. No, oh, okay. No, understood. Got it. Didn't know it would do that. Did not know it would do all that. So this part, I don't exactly know how to dodge. Eep! Yeah, no, I don't. That seems a little impossible, I won't lie. Holy hell. Well, let's try that again. Oh. I can change it. What is this? Deals damage within a dotted box around you. Oh. I like the cursor. I think we just continue with the cursor. Gain a random mod. Oh yeah, I could just use that. I don't know when I should be using it, but I can. Okay, I opened up way too many folders. Hold on. Clan docs? That can't be good. That cannot be good. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon easy. Or C. Horses. Oh, come on. I didn't know it would keep moving. Okay, this is becoming... Oh, okay. Now we're in comfortable waters. I can dodge this. I'm fine with this. I think this is proof that Luke could beat the Unabomber in a fight. I'd like to see him go up against me. I would like to see that. In a game of wits. In a game of oh, I got a mod. I didn't mean to use that, but I guess I have that now. Hell yes. Look at that. So that's just a mod I have? Okay. Okay. Alright. What's in the zip file? Uh-oh. Oh, and it's Miku. And it's literally Miku. And it's literally Miku. There we go. I think you could just beat the Unabomber in a fist fight. Have you ever seen that guy? He's very frail. I mean, I'm not strong either, so like, I think it wouldn't necessarily be the most interesting fight because I'm not like strong. So like, I feel like regardless, it wouldn't be that fantastic of a fight. There we go. I won't lie, now that I've kind of mentioned it at the beginning, with my semester coming up, I'm a little worried. I'm a little nervous, I won't lie. Oh. I'm a little nervous of my semester starting up, to be quite honest. It's just because I'm always nervous when it comes to school. Because it's always a bunch of bullshit. And I'm always stressed all the time. And this winter break was actually quite possibly one of the best I've ever had. Because all I did was just stay in my apartment. And I lived by myself. So... And I kind of just chilled. I played games for the first time. I watched TV. Like, life was good. And then the semester's gonna start. And I already have stress to deal with currently. Well, he's dead right now, so let's put this during the last year he was alive. Could you, in the year 2023, beat an 81-year-old man in a fight? Well... Thinking about it this way, 2023, I would have been 19. So, I mean, there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance I could have. It's not impossible, you know. Did I go through all the folders? I didn't. No, I did not. There's still more. There we go. My goodness. My goodness gravy, that would have been stressful. Luke, just think about the next semester starting up like this. Now you have an excuse when people ask you to watch Breaking Bad or play Toho or some shit. Not really. I don't really have much of an excuse. I don't have much of an excuse at all, I don't think, really. Because I'm still gonna have to, like... I'm still gonna have to, like... do... specific work that I don't want to do. Like, I already got an email from one of my professors talking about the class coming up. And it's for a class that I don't really care about. I mean, it's creative writing, which it's like, that's cool in its own way. I don't care, to be quite honest. I've, you know, after... Who would have thought, after being in school for being in school for 3.5 years, I'd get tired of being in school. Or being in college, rather. So I've been in school for longer than that, but being in college specifically. I'm excited for 3 out of my 5 classes. So you know what? That's not too bad. I'm excited for 2 of my major classes, and then I'm excited to take a class with Connor, because I just love Connor. So I'm just excited to do that, to be honest. I don't know how I dodged that one, but I'll take it. But yeah, so that'll be interesting. Oh god, I forgot about this part. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Pick a reward. Ooh. Your damage increasing by 50%. What? Dealing no damage? What did the increase rate? Luke, what did I tell you about downloading viruses? It was funny. It was funny. And you know it was funny. Ooh. What is this one? Gain invincibility for 2 seconds. Oh, jump over the obstacles. Got it. I can jump. There's a memory minigame. I saw the trailer for this, and I want to do the memory minigame. Fuck. I'll take 43. Oh, it only gave me a maximum of 20. That's kind of bullshit. It was. I'll give you that. Hey, Luke, if you're downloading viruses now, can we do a stream like the game suggestions one where we suggest viruses? As long as they are all only download free RAM. As long as they're all that, that's fine. Oh god. Oh, that's an actual spider. Ooh, not a fan of that. Not a big fan of the spider. There's a lot going on as well, so I can't really... Okay. Oh, and the spiders multiply. And the spiders multiply. I don't like when the spiders did that. Get the fuck. There we go. Jesus. I know this one really cool virus that forces your computer to heat up so much that the parts actually melt together. It's really cool. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of badass, I won't lie. What is this? Oh, it's the spider's nest. Can we... enough. Enough of all you. Enough of all of this. Okay, this I can deal with. There we go. You install that one, Luke, it would make me really happy. Yeah, no problem, champ. No, yeah, no problem, man. Late submissions. Ooh. Why would you have a folder for specifically late admissions? Why would you... Why? Why would you want that? Oh, shit. Sorry, Miku is kind of getting in the way here. Miku was kind of getting in the way there, and that was pissing me off. There has to be, hold on, there has to be more. Was that all the folders? Guess that must have been, yeah. Can I just use that now? Hey, look, you should do a stream where you make a Hot City Miku song. Brother, I do not know how to make music. My ass cannot make music. Oh, good, it's a spider. I'm a huge fan of that. What is happening? It's because it's the demo. That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. Well, I'll just give this another whirl, because I do like this. I just like this game a whole lot. So we can just keep going with this. Oh god, it's a cookie clicker. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a monumental pain in the ass. Hold on. Let's retry that. Cause I kinda messed that one up. Let's retry that. It's just cookie clicker. I love it. I love that. That's very funny. And I like it a lot. How do I use... I forget how to use, like, the... What is this? What does this all mean? I don't know what this all means, but alright. History 101, you don't need all of this for History 101. Oh, there's two of them. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood, Captain. Oh, I can click. Oh, I can click is the crazy thing. Shit, I missed. I missed like half of those. There we go. There we go. Nothing quite like it. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something. This game's shit. Almost had that. Oh, I'm just missing all that. Fuck. I could have had all that if I wasn't... There we go. Don't test me in a game of wits. I will win. I will win in a game of clicking. Attendance? Oh. Damn it. Shit. I just... There we go. I just have to follow it. I just kind of have to follow the path. Oh, shit. Shit. Here we are. Fuck! I just wanted to remove one of them. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. There we go. It's definitely it's a bold strategy, I'll say that much. But it works. Look at my shop. Mods accept yeah, EX Yeah, no, I said that right. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Have shop. Oh, I can just... Oh, I can just protect myself in the comfort of there. Shit. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. There we go. Go. Okay, there we go. Hell yes. And another firewall. Nothing quite like it. Okay, this'll work. Damn it. I need to be more careful. I need to be more freaking careful. Okay. That wasn't too shabby. No, there was something else, wasn't there? I mean, there is that, but I need to stop clicking shop. There was more, wasn't there? Aha. I canoe it. I freaking canoe it. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's great, actually. So this isn't. So that's not. Oh, that didn't finish it. Damn it. That's not. Sans. In a lot of ways, this is the Sans fight. Click. Click. Oh, you take... it was a warning circle, so that makes sense. I was warned. And yet I didn't do that, so... It's gonna be interesting with this one. I need to lock in with my mouse. I can just... Oh, shit. Well... Okay, maybe I need to be a bit smarter than that. go. Click. Alright. Nope. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Alright. Oh, fuck. Shit! Nope, this is a gamble. This is a gamble right here. We are gambling. I was flying a bit too close to the sun. Yeah, this is... okay. This part's not gonna be great. Unless I just... Fuck. Damn it. Almost had it. Well, I do want to try and win the first... Ooh, unless... Oh. So what does this do? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try that again. Luke is a lot like Icarus, some might say. I'm a lot like if Icarus went to Caesar's Palace, is what I've been told. I'm like if Daedalus knew that taking Icarus to a roulette table would maybe ruin his entire reputation. But I still did it anyways, or Daedalus still did it anyways. He still knew it was a bad idea, but he did it anyways. What challenge? Oh, oh. Oh, don't test me with a challenge, old sport. Oh, you better not test me with a challenge. I do say, old bean, I will be taking it. Fuck, I don't know why I did that. I moved too fast. Okay. We can wait patiently now. That's true, they both had brown hair. You know, yeah, I guess you're right. There we go. And supposedly 2 feet. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Oh, damn it, I thought I would have time on that. This room's a bit challenging. It's like this room's a challenge room or something. That took a whole dang time. What did I get? Increased damage by 20% on single targets. Oh. Oh, of course. If we do it in enough time, we could stop her. Okay. That almost cost us the run. That almost cost us the entirety of this beautiful run. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of just constantly clicking. Ooh. of course. How do I use... Is it... That's what it is. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. So if I just want to use it, I press Z. That's what it is. It. There we go. There we go. I'm being very quiet, but it's because I just lock into games like this. Was that everything? No, we used that. That had to be everything. Oh no, there's a shop. Ooh. I think Luke has 2 legs that kind of merge together at the ankle into one weird foot. That would be terrifying. I would hate if that was the case. I would not be a huge fan of that if that was the case. I wouldn't be too fond of that. No siree. Oh, yeah, let's have all of these complicated ones on here. That's a good idea. I like... that's good. No, that's good, actually. Get at least that out of the way, my god. Oh my goodness! Okay. You also aren't a huge fan of the new semester starting, and that's the case. Yeah. I need to be graduated. Then again, having a job isn't great either, but I just can't do classes anymore. I just can't do it. Ooh, what is this? That's right, I'm just that generous. Unlock zips in the secret of the universe. Just don't ask me where the zips are. Deal. Nice doing business with you. You're officially now part of the Big Bit Club. Hope to see... Oh, it's just gonna put up pop-ups on my screen, isn't it? That's what it's gonna do. I'm almost certain that that's what's about to happen. I'm like almost certain that that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna put damn old pop-ups on my screen. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we're good. No. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. I'm taking this calm and collectively. There we go. Alright. Just gotta... Okay. So I was definitely meant to take damage there, and somehow... Alright. Alright. We lock in. We lock in. Yep, I knew it! I knew it! Okay. And then... Alright. Damn it. And... Yeah. Okay, that works. Hey now, that's pretty good. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about. Heals back to full upon taking damage to 2 or below 2 hearts. Gain 2 random mods. Let's do that. Let's gain 2 random mods, shall we? You also aren't, wait, I already read that. Oops. You what? Fuck it. Challenge. Why not? We're just dealing with 3 horsies. That's all we're doing. Okay. Already off to a grand start. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing, but clearly not the move. Certainly not the move. What is that? Is this guy gonna blow up on me? What? Oh, I see. I understand now! We gotta get that out of the way. We gotta get you out of the way. Gotta get you out of the way. There we go. What the fuck is that thing? Is that the cookie monster? What? I think that... Oh, I see. Oh, God. Oh. Knock it off. Knock it off, you. God damn it. Hey. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing to even stress about. Christ, that was not even a boss. That was just not even a boss. That was a challenge as well, bear in mind. No, get out of here. Get out of here, you creature of the night. What do you plan for your final stream to be? Dude, what do you mean? What does that even mean? I would hope I don't have a plan yet of what my final stream's gonna be. I would hope not. Because I'm not, you know, I haven't really put that much consideration to what my final stream's gonna be. If I did really think about it, of what my final stream would be, I would hope that it would be, I would hope that it would be a, I don't know, like some sort of, like, kind of like Germa Dollhouse stream. But also, I would hope that it wouldn't be my last. Like, I hope I would have, you know, I just hope that is a stream that I could do, you know? I would just hope that that is something that I would just be able to do at some point in my life. There we go. I don't like this spider. This one has got to go first. Alright. Oh, of course. There we go. They call me the one who clicks. Shit. No, not Miku. There's too much. There's too much going on. Okay, well, there wasn't much I could do there, you know. That I don't think was inherently my fault. Oh. Okay, there we go. I will get him. There we go. That was a little stressful. I won't lie. That one was a little stressful. We got the firewall. Lab reports. Let's see. Well, we can't go to the boss yet, because that'll just kill us. Have I... Hey. We haven't gone through everything just yet. Okay. Alright. No. No. Yep. We gotta get the health packs out of the way. It's gonna make life a bit more difficult. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Hell yes. Okay, assignments. A lot in the... Jesus, you need to... Is it the beginning or end of your semester that you've got all this shit in here, man? Better be towards the end. You got some shit you need to clean out. Let's see. Oh, I've got a lot of money. I mean, it doesn't matter, because it's just going to kick us out. Which, actually, if that's the case... It's just going to kick us out anyways, so... Is that... Science fair, homework, mission. I think that's everything. If I'm not mistaken. But we will get... I am the one who clicks. It's true. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I want to try one more with... Let's try with this one. I'm curious what this one does. Oh, I understand. That's interesting. So you're not... I don't even have to do anything. It just does it for me. I just have to... Okay. Okay. That's... Hey, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting, I'd say. And that... Okay, that can hit, as long as I'm just very careful. As long as I'm just calm and collected. This is not too shabby. This item's this cursor's actually pretty solid, I won't lie. It definitely, like, you can't, like, rapid click anything, but it's pretty solid regardless, I'd say. Okay, well that was, I feel like, a bit inevitable. Fucking alright, well, there's a potion here, so I could just go back, grab the potion. My god. Shop. Yeah. Luke, what's good? What are you gonna have to? What are you gonna do after this game? Alt tab to your actual desktop and continue there. What I am gonna do after this game, I'm gonna play some Dupery because I haven't played Dupery in a while, and I would like to play the game. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what the plan is for the evening after another round or two of that fucking goddamn it. Fuck goddamn it. There we go. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do a bit of another chill stream this evening. Hell yes. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff we're cleaning out. This is beautiful. We're making sure that this shit is clean. Oh god, okay. Fuck, I thought I would have gotten that sooner. Holy cow, I missed an hour of stream. Thanks, YouTube, for hiding Luke. Well, how are you doing, Santa Core? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing grand. I think that was everything, right? Except for the shop. I might as well just buy our firewall because I cannot buy the other two. What does this do? Oh. Alright. Let's get cracking. Look at this. There's a little damn creature. Okay. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing quite alright. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good old grand evening, I'd say. Bam! And we're in. And you're in. Alright, I should be actually careful here. Okay. Luke, that was crass. But it was funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny, but it was indeed very crass. I'm sorry. I kind of want to get the full version of this game. I really like it. I'm a huge fan of this. If I had a job, I'd get this game very quickly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Let's do... What is this? Avoid fatal damage once and gain 2 attack after. Upon key assumption. Does half of your max... You know what? I think that's pretty solid, I'd say. This looks like a weird just shapes and beats. It kind of is. I see where you're coming from. It kind of is. Alright. Let's... Fuck. Thought I could... I mean, I didn't take any real damage, but still. God. I hate spiders. Hell yeah. Alrighty, now we're in. And look, and will you have a look at that? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, is this the...
Congratulations.
That's right, I'm just that generous. Unlock zips and secrets of the universe. Just don't ask me where the zips are. Yeah, alright. 3 keys it is, then. What's this game called? Identifile. Identifile. Yes, that is how you spell it. You're on the nose with that one. Alright, here we are. Wait. No, hold on. Oh, just a moment. Oh! I don't have enough money, but we're getting there. Don't have enough money just yet, old spool. Shit. The one thing that does stress me out is genuinely the amount of folders that whoever this user is, they have so many folders. They need to move some of it for their sake. No, not these. God damn it all. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. I just follow a simple line. It's just like me for real. It's just like granted, I'm a big organizer. Like I like organizing stuff into nice orderly folders, but like at a certain point if I'm not using a certain folder, it's getting deleted. Like it's got to move. It's just got to move. Hey Luke, for 10k subscribers, can you do a Hatsune Miku cosplay? No, I promised something else for 10,000 subscribers. Well, I promised specifically Bo something else for 10,000 subscribers when I get to 10,000 subscribers. But I damn mustn't say just yet. Is that all the folders? Nope, there's one more. What about 100,000? I mean, yeah, probably I could do that. I don't see why not. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I had to lock in there for a second. There we go. Now I'm prepared. What's the point of this game? Isn't it deleting folders? But you're not deleting folders, you're deleting viruses. That's what you're deleting. You're deleting the silly little viruses off of here. But now there's all these empty folders, really, so it doesn't particularly matter. 'Cause it's just an empty folder. If we're deleting viruses, then where's Twitter? You gotta delete Chrome for that. Unfortunately, you just gotta delete Chrome for that. Honestly, you know what? Twitter stays. I'm deleting everything except for Twitter off of my PC. I think that is everything, but because it's the demo, we can't do the final boss. Which is devastating, because I genuinely really enjoy this game. It is a damned shame. I would delete Chrome. I'm tempted to. Hold on, let's... Oh, there's other... Oh, these aren't available in the demo, I see. You know what? One more. This is a one more kind of game. One more. You know what? We take the sacrifice. I will... Did I get anything out of that? I don't think I got anything out of that. What if Luke switches to Linux? That'd be pretty cool. He would have an entire... Yeah, he'd have an... Hold on, I'm too locked in. I love gaming. That'd be pretty cool. He would have an entire stream where he figures out, what the fuck he's doing. That'd be a really good idea, I think, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Isn't the Linux logo like a penguin? Because anytime I see, like, the best way I could put it is if you're downloading OBS, it shows you, like, Windows, Mac, and then it shows you Linux. I don't know a single person. There is not a single person in my life that I think uses Linux. I've never heard of somebody using Linux, to be honest. And I'm sure it's not that, like... unheard of. I just have never heard of somebody using Linux. Okay, so there's something interesting about this. Okay, where did I get hit that time? I don't even know where I got hit. There we go. Get Vivaldi instead? Like the musician, or... like the musician Vivaldi? I mean, he's pretty good at what he did. I agree to that. I don't disagree. I think there are other musicians I think of before I think Vivaldi, but I don't think it's a bad pick regardless. Fucking every time. I genuinely think I can be smug and I miss it every goddamn time. Stream is trying to push for Linux usage, so we might have so we might get somewhere with that. Yeah, but like how hard, really, in the grand scheme of things? Like, would it be that big of a deal if the majority of people that used Steam were not Linux? Because I know the majority of people now that use Steam are Mac. Or not Mac, PC. No, not a second one. Gabe Newell, the CEO of Steam, has completely denounced Windows because it pisses him off too much. Are you fucking serious? So what does that entail? Does that mean that you just, if you use, like, you're not allowed to just get games off of, like, using Windows anymore? Is that what that means? Is that what that entails? If that is the case, man, what's the point in doing fucking anything anymore? Because people can... Because apparently now, everything is just, well, if I'm angry about this thing, why would you even be angry about it? What does he have to be angry about Windows? It still works for Windows and always will. Windows is too large. He just also makes incredibly large strides in making gaming work on Linux. We've come a long way in the last 4 years. Fair enough, because that's the people to do gaming in Linux. I mean, sure, but that's the thing though, of just like, he's gonna have to try pretty damn difficult, or he's gonna have to try a lot if he wants that to be the case. Because it's just, I hate to say this, Gabe, Mr. Newell, I hate to say this, that's not happening. That's just not gonna happen. I mean, I guess there's a chance. There's always a chance. There's always a non-zero chance. But, you know, that sucks, man. You know what? That just sucks. I was very worried that he meant that, like, because I was very worried that it meant that he was just going to completely remove Steam from Windows, and it's like, man, is there even a point in doing anything anymore if if, like, the top dogs are just gonna pull the dumbest shit that you've ever seen? But thankfully, he's not gonna do that. Because that would be very dumb. I mean, yeah, he is trying, but okay, but even still, it's like, how successful do we really think he's going to be? Like, how successful do we truly think that he's going to be in that endeavor? So I feel like that takes a lot of strength. That also takes, like, you know... honestly, no, I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying I know. Because I don't know. Because I've never thought once of doing something like that because that's stupid. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. I think I just don't understand it. But, like, I haven't thought... Like, that just seems like bad business practice. Like, that seems like business malpractice is what I'm learning. As of right now, the only thing keeping me from fully making the jump to Linux is that games don't run on it easily. I know many out there are the same. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's just dumb if that is what he's actively trying to do, because that just doesn't make sense. It's one of those things where it's like, some of the biggest companies in the world are so easily will make some of the dumbest decisions you'll ever make, or that you'll ever see in the grand scheme of things. Like, for example, Coke with, like, the AI ad. It's like, you're one of the biggest companies, arguably, in the world. Your ass does not need to be making such a stupid move like that. Honest to God, if Coke went the rest of its life without making an ad ever, I think it would be fine. Honest to God, I think it would live. You know? I think it would do just fine if it didn't need to make a stupid ass ad. I'd say in a year or so, I'd genuinely make the switch. I am I am not trying to be mean. I'm sorry if this sounds condescending. No, it doesn't. I'm not good with words, but do you know how bad Windows is? To be honest, not particularly. So I think that is user error on my end. I truly do not. I'm not fully aware of. I mean, if you're talking like the system, or are you talking the company itself? Because if it's the company itself, that's different. But if you're saying like the system as a whole, then no, I'm not too, I do not know too much of how bad of a system the Windows is. I'm not the great with much in the tech world because I just got my PC for the first time at the age of 21. So it's like I have very little to go off of. I think you're arguing two different things with Coke and Steam. I mean, in a way, but I think in a way, yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like big companies making. Again, granted, keep in mind, I guess I'm not too sure of like how bad of a system the Windows is versus a Linux, because again, I mean, we've made jokes about how shit my computer is. Windows 11 is an OS that is blocked with spyware and useless files that only serve to make your PC run slower. Gotcha. To be honest, I'm just taking your one bit of thing of saying that Linux has not been good for running games. That's kind of the one big thing that I'm basing it off of. But in a way, yeah, I do think. Granted, that is bad. I mean, I think that's pretty dang obvious. But if we're looking at it at just a sense of gaming, of how games work, because like I don't know, for me, it's like, I just don't download iOS 11 or whatever, the Windows 11. It's just my thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm too stupid. That could also be true. That tends to usually be the case, and that's usually why I tend to shut my mouth, because I'm kinda stupid. Hey, Allie, welcome on in. How are you doing? There's definitely another folder. There it is. There's so much that I could go into here. I do not have the letters needed to articulate that here. Very fair. But yes, I am arguing kind of two different things, but I think they can coexist in the same point of big companies usually making bad decisions. That's why, like, people get, that's why it's very common that people get upset with, like, when, like, big companies make, like, logo changes for no reason, and the logo looks like less of what it used to be, if that makes sense. Like, there's just less of it, and people are like, why did they need to change it at all? You know, like, that's kind of what I mean by that. Or when big companies place, like, very just bad ads. Case in point, the Coke ad. But, and now I know with Steam, obviously, that's a different argument to be made because it's not talking about ads. But the idea of, like, if gaming is that bad on Linux, right? And trying to, like, get it removed from Windows when a large portion of the audience uses Windows, like, does that make sense? Like, that I think is silly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I think that I think is silly, of just like you're removing a large portion of your audience if that's the case. If you think Steam helping people is a bad thing, I want to hear why. That's not what I mean at all by that. I'm not saying that it's... I think you're missing my point, to be honest, because that's not what I said at all. Gabe is less convincing a new audience, but rather giving the pre-existing audience who's necessary to follow through. Okay, well then frame it like that, because the way it was framed initially, and I think I just understood it incorrectly, it made it seem like he was trying to delete Steam off of Windows. So I think we're just having two different understandings of it, and that is my fault. From what it sounded like, I thought you were saying that he's trying to delete Steam off of Windows, and that's it, and just trying to keep it on Linux, and that it would only be available on Linux. That's the point I thought you were making, and that's why I think that's stupid, if that was the case. I obviously understand now that if it was just if he's pushing it to be on Linux more, yeah, that's fair. As long as he doesn't delete Steam, I do not care. That's what I'm saying. As long as he doesn't delete Steam, man, go ahead. Put it on Linux if you want. I don't, or whatever he's doing. See, this is why I'm not meant to be in a position of power, because I'm stupid, right? So, like, already off the bat, like, I'm not, like, that's why I don't, because I don't know anything. I don't know the intricacies of, like, business. So, like, I can't even speak on it. Where did I put that? There it is. But Herb already said Steam would be available on Windows already. I understand that. I'm saying I read that wrong, is what I'm saying. I read that wrong through a misunderstanding on my part. Also, at the same time, I'm seeing a lot of text, so I'm trying to read that and then play a game that has me needing to be locked into the screen, so I think I might have just missed it. But regardless, we're going to play a game that doesn't require me to do that, for simplicity's sake. Hold on, let me change it. We're gonna play some Dupery. All right. Almost done. All right. Thumbnail isn't great, but hey, that's okay. Hey, that's all right, actually. I hate Windows. I regularly have problems. I have to Google to solve any of them. That's fair. I know that Windows is not great. Okay, to be fair, I think it's just because I don't like Apple. Like, I don't like MacBooks. There we are. Why is it upside down? Now what causes this to be upside down? Okay. Hey, first time chatter here. Hope the game's been gooply. Well, thank you, Mr. Moon, first time chatter, definitely. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We gotta turn this down a little bit. Alright. Hopefully you guys seen this game before. If you haven't, a quick little summary. To those of you that have played Blood on the Clock Tower, it's like that, but solo player. And you are the one figuring out what true information there is and trying to find the bad, the evil, so to speak. that's the goal. That's the dream. I enjoy this game a lot. It was my first Steam Hidden Gems, and I'd like to play it again. Windows, I don't know how to use Linux, and I'm not sure if I want to switch my PC over to an OS that doesn't work well with games, because I literally only use PC for games. Look, the other day my PC changed my keyboard language to Paraguayan Spanish all by itself. My MacBook Air would never. You know, that I just don't know how that happens, but I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Windows is also pro AI. Well, that is bad, so you know what, that is fair. To Notepad. See, those are things I just didn't know. I did not know that they added AI to these things. That's very disappointing to hear. Alright, here we are. I hate AI. Oh, you and me, but actually, no, I quite like... No, that's a joke. That is it. I don't like AI. I am in an arts program. I don't... This is new. I don't remember this card being here last time. Oh, I had my laptop change language to Icelandic while I was writing a paper, and it confused me since the keyboard is only slightly different. The Microsoft CEO also wants people to stop calling it slop. Okay, that I do remember hearing about. I do remember hearing about that. What? What? I pick an innocent partner. Oh, I think, did this change? I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address. I am adjacent to my innocent partner. Oh, the rule. Okay, so the rules changed for the wife then. Oh. Oh. Okay. So there's a mistress in play. That's why. That's really strange. Okay. Well, and then I think they changed the art for the Spectre. I think it's hilarious when millennials and Gen X feel emotionally touched by AI TikToks and Instagram songs. I don't know why. Like, they just, like... It's not good. It's not great. Alright. I have 0 evil clients. That makes sense. I'm 2 steps away from closest evil. That would make sense. Well, actually, hold on. That's interesting. They both lie, so that... There has to be... Okay, well, there has to be a copycat. How do I change the... color? There has to be a copycat. There's no bloodhound partner. Yeah, that's it. My mom recently got scammed from an AI photo. Oh, I am so sorry. That's brutal. I was nervous because my mom... Okay, so my mom for Christmas got, like, wrapping paper of, like, my brother and I. And thankfully it was not, thankfully it was not AI, but I was very worried when my mom told me because I thought she had gotten it from an AI website and it was like an AI my face and I was going to be a little upset, but that ended up not being the case, thankfully. Forecast today, 3, 5, and 7. 2, 3, and 6. That can't be right. Got an AI photo of myself for my birthday from my family member. I do remember hearing about that, and I'm so sorry. Oh wait, this isn't gonna tell me the information. So one thing I did realize with the Spectre is that it shows you the amount of letters that are actually being said, and I didn't realize that. So this one is saying that roll 1 and 3 are the same alignment. So I think between these two, we have a copycat. But then this has to be false. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So one of these okay. One of these has to be the copycat. Because they're both Taylors. So 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, and 7. That makes sense. And then 2, 3, 6. Oh, that kind of also makes sense. Oh, I know it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because in one of these pairs, it can't be the copycat. What are the rules for copycat? I don't know why. Wait, why did I erase that? We don't have a fall guy. That's what we don't have. Pretend to be a good in-play role. So I think it just pretends, and I think it just get correct information. 2, 3, and 6. One of these two. This is a gamble, I think, at this point, because 3 is definitely good. But we don't know which one of these is the copycat. So 3, 5, and 7, 2, 3, and 6. Because they're both incriminating each other. I guess just... Okay. Yeah, that was just a flat-out gamble. That was just a flat-out gamble. I sent a picture of my friend over Instagram DMs and he altered it with AI as a joke, and it finally took him seconds because Meta lets you do it right away. It made me so uncomfortable. That's just a bad friend. I'm sorry. 7 is good. I'll never forget. Okay, so there's another mistress. Oh, the con man. Oh, god damn it, the con man. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I love number 3. The researcher. Pick a role. I announce if they are an innocent role. Okay. Interesting. Why are there 3 wives? Why are there 3 wives? We have to have both meddlers in, so we have a copycat somewhere. 7 is good. I think this is a skeptic. 2 is good. Hold on. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. I pick an innocent partner. Fall Guy registers... Yeah, other roles consider me as an evil... So... Okay. 1, 3, and 7. If it was... Other roles cannot pretend to be me. So the con man... the con man can't be the fall guy here. And there's no specter. We know there's no specter. Instagram now forces you to use AI on your first photo. It takes a picture of your face and auto makes you look Norwegian or something. God, that's... Jesus Christ. At a certain point, it's like... I've already had thoughts of, like, deleting, like, social media. Not YouTube. I want to make that very clear. Like, not YouTube. I meant, like, Instagram, like, TikTok, that that nature. I only have Instagram and TikTok. Like, I don't use Reddit. I deleted Snapchat when I was freshman year. You know, like, I don't know. So we have to have a mistress. This is not adding up. Can the copycat pretend to be a good in-play role? The copycat is definitely... Is it the copycat, though? The researcher... Okay, I can... No matter what, I can trust the... I think I can trust the researcher. It kind of depends. 1, 3, and 7. These both can't be, because the con man to be an in-play role. So it can't, it's not going to be a random roll. So the researcher is fine. 4 is innocent. There's no drunkenness or poisonness. This is rough. 4 is innocent. 4 must be innocent. So that means doppelganger. This has to be a lie. Oh, there is a specter. There's not a con man. Oh. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Got it. The researcher, I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty interesting. I like that. Yeah, because I've gotten this game updated a few times now. Alright. This is gonna get a little bit more difficult. Pick a surrounding oh, Stalker has an ability. Pick a surrounding neighbor. I pretend to be their appearance. I might kill them. If they are tainted, I always kill them. Whoa, that's an updated rule. The Stalker would just take the roll to the right, I think. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, wait, actually, that might help, though. Because if they're tainted, right? I am surrounding the wife's partner unless the wife is lying or tainted. I make the wife jealous. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. I taint a random innocent surrounding neighbor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay. Okay. I think we just reveal. I think we just have to reveal. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I pretend to be a good in-play role. So does that imply that it can pick up the meddler? Okay. We likely... Okay, we don't have a specter, so we have to have a poisoner somewhere. So, that's a... I can redo this line, hold on. Got it. Okay. 2, 4, and 8. Points. What is the Bloodhound again? When investigated, I announce the direction of the nearest evil roll from me. That is in my column or row. If the closest evil rolls are the same distance away from me, I start barking. If I find no evil, I sniff. Well, this is definitely tainted. Because, oh, a surrounding neighbor. Oh, I see. Surrounding neighbor. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Two, 4, and 8. So, I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address, and I am adjacent to my innocent partner. What does that mean exactly? When I'm lying or tainted, I pick an underling partner instead, and I may not be adjacent to them. When the mistress is in play, I am not lying or tainted. I will announce I will never forgive my partner. If I find no valid roles that satisfy these rules, I will announce I love myself. What? That okay? The wife is the wife update is crazy, guys. Okay, I wouldn't go as far as to say self-cessed, but you know, fair enough. I have one evil client. I have 3 evil clients. So that... Pick a surrounding neighbor. I pretend to be their appearance. Okay. So regardless, this could just be evil? Because this is... The Bloodhound is definitely poisoned. The Bloodhound has to be poisoned. Because if it... Yeah, because it's not sniffing or barking, and it would show the direction, and it's showing east. Wife 2 just dropped, genuinely. So there's the poisoner... I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. 2, 4, and 8. 2, 4, and 8. This has to be. It. What? How? Unless... No. No. This one could have been poisoned. Oh, god damn it. It's so blatantly that this one's poisoned, though, but, like... I'm surrounding the wife's partner. Unless the wife is lying or tainted. I make the wife jealous. Is there a chance that there can be 2 poisoners? Because either... Okay. Either the wife is just lying. Because there has to be a mistress, right? So there is a chance that the wife is... How the fuck even? What? 2, 4, and 8? No. That... Okay. What? How was... What? Are we so for real? Are we being so for real? So, okay. I don't understand. Oh my god. I tainted number 4. But I have 3... I pretended to be... Well, the mistress pretended to be the stalker. That's nuts. Okay. Like, you got someone killed? Okay, well, I wasn't the stalker. I'd like to make that very clear. I was not the stalker. He does that every stream. It's not my intention. It just kind of happens every stream. Okay. The wife, I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The wife confuses me. The wording confuses me. So that's not. I am the priest. Okay. 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 Okay, so we have a copycat between... Okay. This is... Well, so this... Everyone, we gotta put our detective hats on. So, one of these 2 is the copycat, but they're both telling correct information, and in these 2, they'd both lie. So they're both... At the very least, they're both good. One of them is the copycat, but they're both good. The Fall Guy is the Fall Guy. We know the Fall Guy is good. I don't know what this one could be. This one might be the wife, maybe? This one might be the wife. What does it mean when it sniffs? If I find no... Okay. Column or row. If I find no evil, I sniff. 2, 6, and 7. But they would both lie. Points west. This has to be a lie. Regardless, that has to be a lie. I want to say it's the Weatherman, because... I want to say it's the Weatherman. I really don't know. I do not know. I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be. Because the Bloodhound, that makes sense, because it's literally, it's only next to the crime scene, which is just nothing. And yeah, the crime scene is nothing. We can just kind of cross that out. And I'm assuming this is the wife? No role can pretend to be the Fall Guy. The Fall Guy is just the Fall Guy. I would put it in Blood on the Clock Tower terms, but I know not everyone here knows what that means. Like, okay, we have a recluse, to those that know. To those that snow, we have a recluse. This is a noble, kind of. I don't know what the priest would be, in all honesty. And then we have an ogre, is what I'm saying here. Kind of. It has to be the Weatherman, because they would lie. What is funnier, 6'7" or 69? I think generationally 69 is funnier, but I think short-term 6'7" just has been funnier. But I think for me, it's reached its peak. I no longer am a 6'7" guy, you know? It has to be the Weatherman, or the Spectre is just hiding itself. But if it is the wife, then it is correct information. I think it's the Weatherman. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Makes sense. I love when I can lock the fuck in. But when I can't, it pisses me off. Oh, I forgot about what does the gossip do? When investigated, I announced the number of surrounding neighbors an evil role has. Got it. Number 2 is a therapist. Okay, that is true. All 3 of these are going to lie, so we know that this information is true. I'm 2 steps away from closest evil. Okay, we have a mistress. This just has to be evil. Got it. Understood. So this is true, and this is true. That's a lie. Actually, no, it might not be. That's a lie. Right? I think it just has to be one of these two. And it would have to be this one. I'm a genius. Because, yes, it would say that the Fall Guy's evil, because it would register that. I feel... Guys, am I smart? Am I, like, doing this? Okay, we have a liar. I pretended... Potentially, we have a con man, but it depends if we have a scoundrel. The rest wouldn't be lying unless it's registering the Fall Guy. Let's just find out. Vigilante. Reporter. 2 steps away from closest evil. A tailor. And another tailor. Okay. A reporter. 1 step away from... This is interesting. Okay. 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 Okay, this is actually... Well, we definitely... Okay. Okay, we don't... I do not think we have a poisoner. We can't. I don't think we can, because the con man is an evil copycat. When I'm arrested, I am not revealed. I'm arrested, I am not revealed. I pretend to be an in-play role. Yeah, because we have... Okay. We have 2 pairs. And the information that the con man can say is true. So regardless... We're going to get correct information from these 4. It's just a matter of... Oh, you know what we could do? Because this makes sense. The Bloodhound, which means 4 is looking to be the evil one. So if I just do... Yeah, okay. And then... Oh my god. Holy shit. The con man is so scary. Oh my god. That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was tense. Oh, the milkman's back. Forgot about that. I have 1 evil client. Let's find out. Oh, they added an image for the clock tower. I like that. Okay, let's see here. We have... I lie... 2 liars and a copycat. Oh, we're gonna have all 3 meddlers. We know... You know what? I'm not gonna click anything yet. Clock tower rang. It's hour 6 when the clock tower rang. Okay. So it's hour 6. There's no... Wait, what? I announce at what time the clock tower will ring. I add a clock tower on the board when I'm suspect. Oh, just when you're... Okay, just on the script. Is there blood on the clock tower? There might be, depending on if we shoot a priest, but... Or a fall guy. And the milkman is... I become evil without others noticing. That makes sense. Okay. We have 2 pairs. We have 2 pairs. And we have just blatant wrong information, so I should actually... Oh, we have a poisoner. Shit. Okay. If that's the case, we definitely don't have a mobster. I have 1 evil... Okay, now it's just a matter of who's poisoned. Let's... Poisoning will be... That's not a... A purple is a nice poison color. We know... We know that this is correct. This is correct. Technically, these are both correct. The weatherman lives in town. I've never heard of the con man. So this... A poisoned question mark on that one. I taint a random innocent surrounding neighbor. Okay, so then 9 has to be evil. 9 has to be the con man. Holy. Okay. To be fair with the poisoner, I did not know that it was a surrounding neighbor. I think that's always been a rule, and I think I was just stupid. I thought it was 1 random townsfolk was poisoned. Okay. 8 is the reporter, 7 is the wife. 8 is the reporter. Okay. Okay. So we have lie. Okay. One of these is lying. We don't have a poisoner. Got it. Okay. We have a... What is the youngster? When arrested, reduced your reputation by twice as much as normal. But why would we... That I never understood, because why would you ever arrest the youngster? I understand now. Okay. I have 2 evil clients. I'm 3 steps away from closest evil. We don't have any other than the youngster. I mean, I lie and pretend to be an in-play role. I don't think we don't have a mistress, I don't think. I think it has to be a con man. We know the okay. I'm gonna just click here. It's not innocent. Oh my god, okay. Okay, to be fair, that is a very huge gamble. I forgot that they can pretend to be that. Okay. This is gonna be bad, because this is usually bad. I transform one innocent rolled into the drunk. I lie and pretend to be... Okay, lie. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of liars here. Lie, pretend to be suspected, and in-play roll. Okay. So just a bad copycat. What happens if you reach poor reputation? If you reach poor reputation, your game ends. You just lose. I'm 1 step away from closest evil. I love number 9. Number 8 is the youngster. Okay. Lie. Okay, so we do have a form of drunkenness. Potentially. Vigilante. Therapist. I have 3 evil clients. Okay. Taylor. Gossip. I heard that a strange guy in town has 0 neighbors. That's... Okay. Alright. Yeah, shit's going down. Sugar, we're coming in swinging, is what's happening here. I pretend to be a tainted, in-played reveal underling. 1 in-play underling is revealed. Okay, so we don't have a wannabe, and we don't have a fall guy. We have to have a copycat. With the amount of... Lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Suspected. In play. And then we all... Oh, shoot. To be a suspected not in play role. And be a suspected not... Okay, they all lie. Ultimately, we know they all lie. But the only problem now is that if it is an idol, innocent adjacent neighbors are tainted. I lie and pretend to be a suspected in-play role. A suspected not in-play role. I kind of think... Okay. Poisoned information. Let's just talk about this. Nobody has 0 neighbors. That's just... So this is poisoned. This is definitely poisoned. Questionably poisoned? Questionably poisoned. At the same time... Okay. At the same... Actually, hold on. This is actually kind of... This is tough. I won't lie. Pick a role. If the selected role is evil, I kill them. Otherwise, nothing happens. I cannot die or be arrested until the last evil, so I shouldn't use my vigilante shot. They all lie. Okay, okay. They all lie, right? So we know that has to be true. That has... Well, that would... No, because that would also have to be true. There's nothing we need to really worry about that. We know that that's correct. That's gonna mess me up. I'm one step away from closest evil. That could be poisoned? But this makes no sense. This has to... I heard that a strange guy in town... Unless it can't be describing the crime scene, could it? No, because that isn't even true. So this is definitely poisoned. Expected not in play role. Not in play role. One of these has to be... Oh, fuck. One of these has to be the drunk. Maybe one of these has to be the drunk. That would make the most sense, right? So we have 3 people we are lying. 3 of them are lying. It might make more sense for right now to go after one of the reporters, because one is correct, one is a copycat, and one is... But there's a chance that it could be drunk. Maybe I use... Do they say... They all lie, so... That actually... Hold on. That could be very valuable, actually. If we do the Taylor on these 2, that's interesting. That's very interesting, because that is also poisoned, if we're looking at that. But one of them could also just be lying. Level number 9. Which makes me think that we don't have a mistress, so we have to have a barkeep. So one is drunk. One of them, I should say, is drunk. I'm closest. Oh, man, this is difficult. Oh, man. I think... If what we're saying is true, I think this Reporter 9 has to be evil. Because I think... This might be the copycat. No, but then this would be drunk. This is real. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of nuts. Have you tried just winning? Oh! That would do it. Okay. 9 was bad, I think. Alright, I guess that... I guess that means this guy has to be poisoned, if that's the case. Because why would he die like that? So suddenly. Which means... Of number 9. That cannot be correct. Understood. I understand now. Okay. Which, if the vigilante's correct, then that has to be right. So, these 2 are definitely poisoned. Evil. Evil? Shit. Okay. Well, we knew that there was drunkenness around. This had to be evil. That makes sense. And we knew it was an idol. Oh. Oh, but the idol's there. It isn't adjacent neighbors are tainted. So just the gossip was tainted. Oh. Does that mean it has to be the reporter? Right? Because they all lie. We got the barkeep. We're dealing... The mobster is the last thing. I lie and pretend to be an in-play role. An in-play role. An in-play role. Oh, the scoundrel. Okay. Okay, so there was no poisoning here. But we were correct that there was poisoning here, and that there was poisoning here. And that was just false information. Damn. Damn! I don't think I've ever done that. Is the game fully out yet? No, damn. I still can't wait for this game to fully be out. Let's keep playing though. Let's keep going at it. That was a nuts round, can I just say? Oh. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Back to main menu. Yes, hold on. Quirk Challenge 1? What does that mean? What does Quirk Challenge 1 mean? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know what that entails, but that's certainly interesting. Alright. Oh, it's the surgeon. On the 12th hour, I might kill an innocent roll. I forgot about that. Can I recommend another game exactly like this? Sure. I might not be able to play it tonight, but you can certainly recommend it. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay, so most likely no copycats, but we don't know. All right, gossip. I heard that a strange guy in town has 3 neighbors. Is neighbors within like a 3x3? Is that why? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not great. Clockmaker on the 4th hour will ring from hour 4 to hour 5. That's correct. That is just true. One evil neighbor. I heard that a strange guy in town has 1 neighbor. Demon Bluff. Demon Bluff. Remind me to take a look after this round. I'll take a gander at Demon Bluff. But yeah, I will take a look into that. Sorry, I had to respond to a message from a dear friend. Strange guy has 1 neighbor in town. What do you mean by a strange guy? Uh-huh. Well, fuck you. Well, we knew this had to be, and this said 1. Okay, so, hold on. Said 1 evil. So, that's not fantastic, and number 8 isn't. Okay, well, we kind of knew that had to be the case, but that... Hey, you're probably not poisoned, bud. And we know there's no specter, so we know there's a poisoner, god damn it. I taint a random innocent surrounding neighbor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. We definitely, okay, we have a youngster and a, wait, we can't have a copycat. Oh, wait a second. What? So one of these two has to be the liar, right? Whoa, hold on. It's exactly the exact same as this, but fantasy inspired, kind of like Blood on the Clock Tower. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look after this round. Again, I might not play it tonight, but I'll take a look. Okay. The poisoner, I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay, do we notice any... Okay, this is the real question. Do we notice any poisoning? The only one that I can think of... Oh! Oh, hold on. It has to be this one. What? Oh, wait, unless this is poisoned. Fuck. Wait, but then what is it poisoned by? Oh. Oh. It could just land anywhere. Wait, this can't... Okay. Hold on. Pause. We know we have a surgeon. Do we know that the youngster is actually a youngster? Because that is true. That's correct. That's correct. That there was a therapist. There we now know there was a clockmaker. Do we know that's the youngster? Because there's... Do we know that there's not a copycat? I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. I think it has to be the youngster. What does the surgeon do? On the 12th hour, I might kill an innocent role, and it killed the therapist. A strange guy in town has 3 neighbors. I kind of think it's... I might just fuck this up immediately, but I kind of think it's the youngster. Because it would poison one of its surrounding neighbors, which would poison the gossip, which makes sense because the clockmaker wasn't evil. I think it has to be the youngster. Never mind. You know, it never... You know, that makes sense. That, you know... That, it never crossed my mind because that could just be a fucking evil guy. Alright, well, that makes sense. Hold on, let me take a quick look on Steam. Let's take a gander. Demon Bluff. Oh. Oh, it's very similar. It just seems very similar. Join the playtest. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? We can play this right now. I'll join the playtest. I'll try this out right now. Why the hell not? Why the H not? I do need to make a new thumbnail, but... Yeah, why not? Why the H not? I like the art. Hold on. Oh, I'm seeing the trailer now, and I use that same exact font for my videos. I love that font. I love that font a lot. We're gonna... Alright. Let me make a quick little thumbnail. It'll take me all of a few seconds, folks. Yeah, why not? We'll try Demon Bluff. Oh, come on. This is beautiful, actually. It's just a silly little face. Demon Bluff thumbnail. Alright, and then let me go ahead and change that. Let's see how you like this. Methinks I will. Methinks I will have a good time with this game. I'd imagine it might be a little buggy, potentially. I have a feeling, just because it's the playtest, but that's okay. Alright. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Why? Okay, I did not mean to... Hold on. Okay. I don't know why it completely closed my chat. That's fantastic, actually. I love that. Okay. Oh, hey, I made this? Wow. Your game looks really cool. Alright, how are we feeling? Does this look... Do you guys see game? Alright. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Okay. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Okay. Confessor, if I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or okay, so I'm gonna say this in terms I understand. Some of you might not understand this. So, this is the priest, I guess, from Dupery. The Shugenja, so it learns the most evil is clockwise or counter. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil, so technically no, that's not it. So, different Shugenja, learn one good, so the steward, I'm adjacent to. Okay. I lie in disguise. Got it. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. Understood. This is character info used to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. But be careful, evil characters will lie about their role in info. When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, or... Oh! So this is more aligned with Blood on the Clock Tower. Got it. Because this is like seeming like day and night phase, kind of. Okay. No evils adjacent to me. Closest evil is clockwise. Learn one. 4 is good. Okay. Well, like, that's... Okay. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Got it. Start executing suspected evil players. Okay. Enter draw mode. Change color. Okay. 1. Yeah, you seem good, champ. The closest evil is clockwise. If it's like... Okay, my only issue is that would it be arbitrary if... Like, if the evil was either 4 or 2, for 3, would it just be Oh, no. It would maybe... Unless it specifies otherwise. Hold on. Well, no, that... Yes. Learn equidistance if evils are the same distance. Okay, so it'd be more than one evil. I apologize. I really need to use the bathroom. I will be back in a second. I was kind of sitting here and I'm like, yeah, I need to go. I will be back in just a moment. Chat, that was a fight and I lost, let me tell you. I'm sorry, that's just disgusting. That's actually foul of me. I'm so sorry. I just didn't have to say that. Yeah, blood on the clock tower though, right? Okay. Alright, here we are. Okay. I am good. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil, so 2, either being 4 or 3. No evil, so 4 has to be evil? You can kill suspected evil players. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna say evil. Yay! I like this game a lot. I like this game so far. 4 is a real lover. Or how many evil characters I am adjacent to. 1 evil is it. So okay, we have the empath is what. Okay. Okay. Characters with you can click on this character to activate it. Okay. I am good. I am 2 cards away from closest evil. 3 is good. That's true. What confuses me, though, is that... Could one... I mean... Okay. 4 is a real... Learn a good character and its role. Oh. 5 has to be... I mean... Yeah, 5 has to be evil. That's pretty easy, I'll say. I register as a random... Okay, so we're having an outsider, I guess. And then a noble. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Okay, so we're adding the recluse and the noble. Got it. Understood. I am good. 3 is good. That's interesting. 1 evil... That makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, 2, it has to be 2, and it's 1, 2, or 5. Yeah, get out of here. Cut that shit. Get that shit out of here. You know you don't me. I lie and disguise. Pretends to be a different role. Okay. Learn how many of them are evil. Pick 3 characters. Okay. Okay. So, recluse. Closest evil is counter... Okay, that makes sense. Number 6 is a real hunter. Okay. I am 1 card away from closest evil. And there's 2 now. 2 evils adjacent to me. 3, 4, and 8. Oh. Oh. Okay. Most killed characters reveal their true role. Okay. This also has to be incorrect, though. Yeah. 3, 4, and 8 has to be correct. Or incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll tell you what. Lose it. Oh, they added a saint. Oh, God. They added a saint and a soldier. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, this is actually... Okay. Let's just reveal. Okay. No evils adjacent to me. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Lose if you execute me. So, we know... Okay. Oh, fuck, but the saint could be lying. Oh, that sucks, actually. Okay. Unless... Two is good. Okay, we need to get some notes out. So, I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil, which would be 3 and 7. We know supposedly 3 is good because of this. But we're assuming ultimately we're assuming that it's these two, I think. Two of them are evil. Okay. And yeah, got it. Understood. You cannot reveal the last card. Oh, that's brutal, actually. Learn how far... Okay, this is the clockmaker, and then that's just a noodle. 7 is a real hunter. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Makes sense. 1, 5, and 7. No evils. 5 is good. And then we cannot reveal that one. That fucks everything up, actually. Okay. Wait, but this can't be right, though. That just can't be right. Because that has to be true. Yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't even need to know what the third was. The Ba. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck. Oh. Is added to the deck view. I lie and pretend to be a different role. 1 fake outcast is added. What do you mean fake outcast? 4 is good. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. Ba is 2. Okay. I am good. Fuck. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, shit. This actually... So there's 1 minion and 1 demon. So it's either a Ba or a witch. Oh. Oh. And it adds... Okay. So Ba... Okay, so Ba is a baron, but also the demon. So just... Or no, it's the Fangu, I guess. I don't know. It adds an outsider. So we probably have a Ba. Unless... Wait. Unless it... Oh, I guess it has to be a witch? So it probably... When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, or orders in which cards are revealed. This is interesting. 4 is good. I'm gonna say... Oh, man, that... I'm gonna say... 1 is evil. Shit, I didn't... Cancel. So that can't... That... Yeah, I was gonna say, that cannot be right. But this is... 1 is lying? Oh, wait. That... No, wait, hold on. 4 has to be lying. 4 has to be lying. Then why is 7 lying about 1? That can't... What? That can't be right. That cannot be right. 2, 4, or 6. There's no Ba. Something... Something's not adding up. Something is really not adding up. Because some of this information makes no sense. Because if it's 2, 4, or 6, one of them's evil. But 7 is saying that. So the judge is saying that the jester is lying. But this is confirming that. But Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. But there's no Ba. There's a witch. There's no Ba. This is odd to me. I think it would, I think it might just be that it's the jester? Oh, I don't want to send a bug. Oh, this is, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Can I reveal it? Oh, I can reveal it now that it's dead. Okay. We know that's the bombardier. Okay. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. 2, 4, and 6. There is 1 evil. What if it's both? It can't be both. It has to be one of them. I don't... Is there poisonness? Is there anything that can poison? No. Cannot reveal the last... Oh, there is a Ba! Because it's a minion and demon. Shit. Okay. Ba is okay. Okay. Got it. I understand now. It really confused me because I thought they were both demons. I'm silly. Pick one character. If evil picked, execute it. Learns how many evils are adjacent to each other. I'm a big fan of this. Okay. Got it. 6 is a real scout. There's only 1 evil. That would make sense. That's brutal. That actually sucks. Well, we know that if that's the case, then number 5 is the saint. So, I mean, I can just... Yeah, okay. It had to be one or the other. It had to be one or the other. Oh, no. Okay. Learn how far I am from closest corrupted. Okay, so this is just the acrobat. And then the poisoner. Got it. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. So, oh, this could be an outsider. Or, I mean, this could be a librarian, technically. 3 and 7. There's no... Okay, so we can reveal all of them. We don't have to worry because... Okay. I'm good. There are no corrupted. So that's... Saying that... What? That can't be right. What? Yeah. I couldn't kill 4. What? This is... Hold on. Oh. Got it. 1, 2, 5. Got it, because 3 was poisoned. That makes sense. Fortune teller. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a... Okay, so fortune teller and investigator. I can't die. Is there... Do we know... Okay. Okay. There has to be a poisoner and a minion. I am dizzy. So, Could be poisoned. We might need to use the fortune teller. Learn if any of them are evil. Oh, damn it. I thought it was okay. God damn it. Shit. Shit. That's not good. That's not great. Oh, fuck. That's not good. One of 3, 5, or 7 is evil. But the poisoner... One adjacent villager. One adjacent villager? Does that mean, like, neighbor? So if that's the case, it could be 8. 6 or 7. Damn it. I fucking knew it. I knew it, man. That sucks, actually. Minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. Oh. Fuck! That's devastating. Oh, and it just changes them, okay. Okay, so we have a bombardier. I am 1 away from evil. Twin minion. What does twin minion do? Cannot reveal something is blocking me. Oh. Okay. Twin minion is 3. I am 1 card away from corrupted character. Number 5 is a real judge. So 3 is corrupted. Right? 3 is corrupted. So, okay, we know that, and that all has to be true, and 8. If 3 is poisoned... If 3 is poisoned... then it has to be 2, 1, or 7. Oh, that's devastating, actually. Oh, man. Oh, that's actually kind of brutal, is the problem. Okay. I couldn't kill 7. I'm 1 away from closest evil. Fuck you. I knew it, too. 1 fake outcast is added. 1 fake outcast? What does it mean by... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Twin minion is 3 cards away. Well, that... I'm assuming... Okay, so then... Wait. If that's the case, then this can't be poisoned. That can't be poisoned. Twin card is 3, so it's either 6 or 4? Oh. There can't be corruption. I'm stupid. Game start. 1 good villager is corrupted. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Oh. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. Oh. What do we have? Okay, we don't have a witch, so we can just kind of... No, hang on. No, hang on a second. Okay, so we already have a... Okay. So we already have a poisoned player. Learn that one of 2 characters is a specific minion. 1 or 5 is a minion. Closest evil is clockwise. 3, 7, and 8. Number 4 is a real empress. So... That's true. That's true. 3, 7, and 8. That... Well, that information has to be true, so either 8 is lying or it is 3. But 1 is oh, 1 is corrupted. Oh, 1 is corrupted. Two is evil, 3 is corrupted. Hey, that's awesome. So 1 or 5 is a minion. 1 or 5 is a minion. Three, 7, and 8. I mean, okay. Understood. Oh god. Okay. The Chancellor. Game starts, 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. I lie in disguise. Oh, okay. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Oh, okay, so got it. So a minion and a demon, okay. Oh god. Oh god, there's 4 of them. But the 1 fake outcast is added to the deck. So, oh god. Oh, that sucks, actually. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, actually. Oh, god. Chancellor is 1 card away from closest evil. So they're paired. Can the Chancellor... 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. I lie in disguise. This is really fun to see you deduce. I'm locked in. This is awesome, actually. It's corrupted. Learn an evil character. Learn if they're lying. Pick 1 good villager. 1 good villager is corrupted. So 1 of these could just be... 1 of these is the fake. Okay, so there's 4 outsiders. Right? So there's no doppelganger. One fake outcast is added. 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. So they all sit next to an outsider, which kind of sucks. Oh, wow. This is actually incredibly difficult. I cured to the left and right, so 1, 2, 4, and 5. 4 and 5 wouldn't be... Well, it'd have to be that... Okay, hold on. 3 is saying the truth, which means... No, wait, no. Wait. Hold on one moment. One villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to it. Outcast. I lie. But is... I think 8 has to... Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. 8 has to be poisoned. 8 has to be poisoned. They can't be sitting next to each other. How would that work? 1, 5, and 6. I'd imagine that means 5 and 6 aren't evil? If that's the case, because you're registering that 1 is evil, but it's good. 5 and 6 are good. Oh, that means... That means... I wonder if... Does that mean... Okay. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, that was... 2 is not corrupted. That makes sense, because... The alchemist... Well, if that's the case, then... Oh, so it really is just 7 or 8. Oh, that sucks. It makes more sense if I go for 8, though, because it's most likely that... because only 1 is poisoned. Only 1 is poisoned. Cured 1 corruption. Holy hell. Got it. Understood. Okay. I disguise as a random not in play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Okay. There's the drunk. Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them. Okay, now we're up to 9. So we have a Ba, 1 fake outcast is added, a minion, and then a twin minion. Okay. Oh. Can they add a fake drunk? Is that even possible? Because there's definitely a doppelganger. There has to be a doppelganger, because there's 2 bards, and there's 2 oracles. Oh god. Oh god, this is already too much. It's already too much. 3 is a real oracle. Okay. 4 or 6 is a minion. 4 or 6 is a minion. Well, that can't... Well, that's interesting. Is a twin minion. Oh. But then why... What? 2 or 8 is a twin minion. Which means 3 is bad? No, drunk. One of them's drunk. One of them's drunk. I'm so stupid. I am 3 cards away from a corrupted player. Okay, 4 is drunk. 4 is the drunk. 4 has to be the drunk. Which means... What? That's... Oh no, okay. Unless... Oh, unless that's the drunk. 2, 6, and 8. That's true. What is not true here? Is 2 or 4 evil? Yes, that's correct information. Is 4 or 6 a minion? Does... I lie. Okay, they all lie, so none of them have correct information. And as far as we know, there is... Oh, there's not a drunk. Oh, there's not a drunk. Shit. Fuck it. What? God damn it. I knew it. Oh, and you backed up the... That's nuts that it would do that, actually. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Well, we have 3 oracles. 6 is a druid. Learn 1 random outcast among them. There can't be a drunk unless that's the fake outcast. One, 6, or 9. 2 or 9 is a minion. 6 or 7. No, I can't believe I just allowed that to be said. Okay. Okay. Let me lock in. 3 is a real druid. As far as we know. That is true. 1, 6, or 9. It can't be 6. Saying 6 or 7 is a minion. Brother, what? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. God damn it. And there was a drunk, and that was the fake. This is... I'm not gonna lie. This is difficult. This is very difficult. Okay, that's a bit easier to handle. This is very difficult. So that means there is a drunk? There's only... How many evils are adjacent? There's only 1 pair of evil. So that's the chef. 9 is an alchemist. That is true. The knight, that's just not information. 9 is good. 6 is good. 4 is a real empress. There's too much pairing here. There's way too much pairing here. 2, 6, or 8. They're both saying 2, 6, or 8. We definitely have a doppelganger. I refuse to believe. I mean... We have 3 different pairs of, like, characters. One of them has to be a doppelganger, right? One of them has to be a doppelganger. But it's saying that there's 1 pair of evil players. If we're willing to believe that, there's no corruption. Okay, there being no corruption, that I think is true. And that is giving correct information. That's giving correct information. Right? Yes, that's all. That has to be correct between the 3 of them. There's 1 pair of evil players. So that means if it's a pair, if we're willing to believe that that is correct, then in this specific instance, you're fine for now. I guess you'd have to be fine for now, right? So the pair would be amongst us, amongst this 4. 6 is good. 4 is a real empress. 1 is evil. 2, 6, or 8. They're both saying the same thing. And that's what really confuses me. If that is the case... Six is good. That can't be. So that... Okay. So then... That has to be correct then. Which means 2, 6, or 8. 2 and 8 have to be good. But then something's not adding. Is it the night then? Is it just the night? Because they were just lying, so it doesn't matter, and we could have an Empress and a... I think that just means... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, a puka. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. Oh, so that's just the Nodashi. God damn it. Villagers adjacent to me. So not outcast, villagers. So that is just the Nodashi. What are we dealing with? We have a puka, a poisoner. Oh, that's so much poisoning. End of... Oh my god, end of Plague Doctor. Okay, well, we know the Plague Doctor has to be the real Plague Doctor. I cured 2... Oh, there's an alchemist. I cured 2 corruptions? 2, 5, and 7. One of them is evil. Everyone is just lying in this game. It's genuinely, like, it's difficult. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. When the knight just says I can't die, what does that mean? Because I don't think that necessarily means anything in this game. So it's just a soldier without any claim. I cured 2 corruptions. Who do we think is poisoned, is the question. You can't execute it, essentially. Sure. But that doesn't necessarily... I guess, does it just lose health if I try... Do I just lose health if I try to execute the knight? I guess, is that what it's saying? One is corrupted. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I cured 2 corruptions. That can't be correct if that is the case. There are 3 evils? That also can't be correct. Unless it registers as evil. I think it has to be the alchemist. No, it was corrupted. The alchemist was corrupted? One and 3 are poisoned. 2, 5, 7. I guess, yeah, it just has to... What? That's such horseshit! God damn. Oh, do I just start at the beginning? Is that what? Man, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. 2, 3, and 6. Okay. That's devastating. That's devastating that that was the turn of events. This is a roguelike? Oh, you can sacrifice health. Get attacked by a demon or through different abilities. Okay. Okay. Poisoner and a minion, so there's only one bout of poisoning. Poisoner is one card away from closest evil, which means that these two have to be correct. One of these has to be wait. One of these has to just be lying. One adjacent villager. Disguise. I think that could just be poisonedness. Yeah, then what the fuck? Like, I'll get you. I'll get you with my bare hands. I think I'll do it. So then... You son of a bitch! One adjacent villager. So, I guess adjacent is this way. So, 4, 5, and 7. No, because that was right. What was poisoned? Oh, that. Okay, I got it. Understood. Understood, champ. Okay, so we have a... So... There's one pair of evil. That would mean this. That would have to mean this. Unless... Is there any poisoning? No, there's no poisoning. There's no poisoning. Hey, so that's interesting. Okay, well, okay, that's actually even more interesting, huh? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so you have to be good then. There's one pair. False. That has to be a lie then. And that has to be the fake. But that can't be the fake. This... Okay, I was gonna say, that can't be right. Oh, is added to the deck view. Not to, like... Okay. Got it. So there's no actual wretch, I guess. I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted player. 7 is evil. 2 is good. Okay. There's only one pair. There's only one pair of evil. That has to be a lie again. Yeah. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, God. Oh. Pause. Pause, this is big. This is big in the industry. So, we have 2 outcasts. One villager becomes an outcast role. One fake outcast is added to the deck view. So we know that there's either... So there's no plague doctor. There can't be a plague doctor. Number 2 is good. Number 6 is good. That does make sense. That's just brutal. Like, that's just a roll you don't want to have. 1, 2, or 6. Oh, if you... I swear to God, if you put... there's no shot. There's no shot that they put it there. 1, 2, or 6. I think... Okay. I think we take adjacent means next to. That makes more sense. Thank God I didn't believe him. Oh my Jesus. That could have been a run killer. And there might be a drunk. Okay. So there's a doppelganger or a drunk. From the looks of it, there's a doppelganger, maybe? On one random outcast among them. 1 or 3. Closest evil is clockwise. 1 or 3 is a minion. 1 or 3 is a minion. 3 is good. 7 is lying. So does that mean 6 is lying? You... I hate your ass. I hate you. I don't like you as a person. Or 3 is a minion. Oh fuck! Why did I pick 2? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm actually dumb, and I've genuinely lost the video game. Oh my goodness gravy. That's just stupid. I don't know why I did that. Is there a drunk, though? I don't believe the alchemist is the problem. It's the judge. Tried bluffing as the judge, saying that 7 is lying, 3 is good. Which means that this has to be right. If that is the case, then that means 3 is good. So we know that that was good. 1, 2, or 9. So we know... But that's something's not adding up here, and I think this is where the drunk is because 7 was good, meaning 3 was good, and if both the oracles are saying that it is 1 or 3, that doesn't necessarily make sense. That doesn't make sense. Because if it's 1 or 3, but then that could be correct that there's a doppelganger, unless that's not a doppelganger? But then why would they both be getting that information, unless they're both evil? It's either both the oracles are evil or the druid is evil. Between 5, 6, and 9, 1 is evil, that being 6, which makes it think that 5 is good, and so that... Okay. So then... I knew I shouldn't believe the alchemist! I knew it! I knew not to believe the alchemist. I knew it in my heart of hearts, okay? Okay. We have a plague doctor. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. Evils are not adjacent to each other, so they're not sitting next to each other. We know the plague doctor has to be good. I would be willing to believe the alchemist is good. There's so much potential. Okay. Realistically, there are 4 potential corruptions, but... That can't be correct. There's no doppelganger. 2 is evil, 4 is corrupted. I should have just known that. Oh. A villager's adjacent to me. Does that bounce to alchemist? Does that really? Hold on. Unless... Oh, god damn it! I need to hold off for now. Which means that has to be true. Oh. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. Oh, the baker and the architect. The architect and the builder. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Oh, so that's just the farmer. And then learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Okay. There are 2 evils. There's a puka and a witch. Okay. Okay. From a corrupted character. There's no form of corruption. Oh, no, the puka. I'm stupid. Which means... Unless the Empress... This game is kind of fire. I'm having a good time. Yeah, Shit. What? Does that mean... Wait. I'm 2 away from corrupted. Oh, unless the Bard. Oh, unless the Bard is fucking evil. Hold on. You motherfucker. Only one is evil. So that means that 4... What? Oh, it was this one! That's brutal, I won't lie. Ah, and a minion. Okay. So we have both sides are equally evil. How are we splitting this? How are we splitting this, though? Because... we don't have a... Okay. Okay. Okay, so one of these is a fake doppelganger? Evils are not adjacent to each other. There are no corrupted characters. That makes sense. That makes sense, because there's no form of corruption. So, 1 and 5 are good. Both sides are equally evil. They're both saying the same thing. That's odd. I imagine left, right. But, like... do we mean, like... I guess that... okay. I guess that means, like, here and here, so there's an evil on both ends, and then here and here, there's an evil on both ends, which makes sense. That does just make sense. But if we're believing that, then it has to be between 2, 5, and 6. Okay, so they were just both lying. Got it. The Shaman, there are 2 same villager roles in current village. Learn up to 3 characters among them, 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role. Okay. This is getting difficult. Okay, there are 2 same villager roles in current village. What does that mean? There are 2... so does that mean... does that... oh, does that just make another... that... I don't understand this, actually. Hold on. Number 2 or number 7 is the Shaman, is what we're learning. Which, that would be nuts if it was number 7. But that also makes sense? No, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense, because that should be just register. There's no drunk or poisonness, right? Something's not adding up about the hunter. I don't like that. Something's not adding up. That... yeah, that doesn't make sense. It literally makes another of the same villager. Got it, okay. Okay, but it's just to screw things over, I'm assuming by that. It's either 4 or 5 if that's the case. So... should be a 3, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Oh god, they're adding a marionette. That's devastating. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, that's... oh, that's brutal. That's... okay. And we have just a minion and a puppeteer. Okay. So, a random villager that's sitting next to the puppeteer, got it, is the marionette. It's evil but cannot lie. That's devastating. That's actually, that's brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that's brutal. There's no form of corruptedness, but drunken or poisonous. Puppeteer is 1 card away from closest evil. That makes sense, because it would have to be sitting next to it. 3 or 6 is the Puppeteer. I am 1 card away from a corrupted player. That can't be right. There's 3? Oh, can there be... There can't be 2 Puppeteers. There's no way there can be 2 Puppeteers. Wait. No, there's an evil. I'm stupid. Don't pay attention to that. 1 evil is adjacent to me. Here's 6 is the Puppeteer. Could they all be sitting in a line? 1, 4, 6. They're telling correct information. One of them is just... Wait. The Puppeteer would lie, right? I lie in disguise. So something's wrong. Something's wrong. 1, 4, and 6. That has to be... Oh, that was the puppet. Oh. That's even more confusing? What? That means... That really... I was expecting 8 to be the... But it told correct oh, it had to, because 1, 4, 6. Nuts. Ooh, the Dreamer. Pick 1 character. Learn an even roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. Okay. What are we dealing with? A Puppeteer and a Chancellor. Okay. Definitely, we have a doppelganger, maybe? Well, it creates... 1 villager becomes an outcast. So the outcast is either... Because there's no drunk, right? There's no drunk. There's a plague doctor. We can trust the plague doctor. There's no form of poisoning, right? There's no form of poisoning. So none of them are corrupted, right? 4 is good. That is true. 2 is not corrupted. Two is not corrupted. But none of them are corrupted. Unless, does it consider a character becoming a puppet? Does that make them no, that wouldn't make them corrupted. Oh, but the Plague Doctor makes a corrupted. Fuck, it's just the Puzzle Master. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid in it. So, if that's the case, then 6 is bad? Could it be the puppet? That doesn't help me. That was the puppet, but that... What? How is that the puppet? So 3 or 6... So 6 isn't evil, which means... I don't understand this. Which means... No. No, but that can't be true. No, but that can't be true. It can't be the Bombardier. It can't be the Saint. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do a bit of quick math. So, 3 or 6. 3 has to be good. 6 has to be good if that is the case, because it's telling true information. I am 3 cards away from a corrupted. So 1 has to be good. Wait. Six is good? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ah! How, though? Oh, it might not... It only detects corruption, right? But then that's also... If it's corrupted... I hate you. I don't like you. That upset me. That's devastating. Rare character that was affected by an evil ability. Oh, okay. That changes things up a bit. A Puka and a minion. Okay. And there's a drunk, though. God damn it. Okay. 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 One was affected by an evil. Both are saying one is affected. 3 is a knitter. There's one pair of evil. That... Brother, what? How, though? This is nuts to me. This is nuts to me. Unless both of the witnesses are evil. 7 or 8 is a minion. There's a Puka, though, so, like... One is not corrupted. But it could be a liar. So it's not? That... What? What are we talking about? I think, okay, if that's the case... That was the drunk. Then... Oh, that was the drunk. What? That was the drunk? Oh, you son. You suck. I don't like you personally. 7 or 8 is a minion. 1, 2... Holy hell. Holy hell. Learn random info. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, there's a Ba, a Poisoner, and a Minion. We need to stop with the drunks. Okay. We need enough of the minions. Enough of the drunks, rather. There is a doppelganger or a drunk, but the Ba can also add a fake one. That shit pisses me off. That pisses me off properly. Because we also have 2 different pairs of Slayers and Alchemists. 2 or 3 is a minion. Closest evil is equidistant. There can't be... Okay, one of the alchemists have to be lying. That could be such horseshit is the thing. Okay. 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 Is equidistant. Minion is one card away from closest evil. Because there's still a Ba and there's a minion. So 9 is good. 1 is good. Is 7 good? Is 7 good? Are we really to be certain? And then closest evil is equidistant. That could also just be false. 2 or 3 is a minion. 2 or 3 is a minion. Couldn't kill 2. Oh, one of the adjacent villagers is poisoned. That's interesting. So 3 or 5 is poisoned, and 3 couldn't kill 2. 3 couldn't kill 2. But if that's the case, 3 can't be evil, which means 5 is poisoned. Because, yeah. But then, the equidistant can't be right? Unless it's also... No, the equidistant can't be right, but that could also be poisonous. Brother, how? That doesn't... What? That can't be right, then. What? How does that work? What? Okay, that I actually just don't understand. What? That was interesting, alright. Okay, a plague doctor usually helps us out in this trying time. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Between 1, 2, and 7, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. Between 1, 2, and 7? Between 2, 3, and 9... Oh, there is poisonness. 4 is not corrupted? Then that, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I cured 2 corruptions. The knight just can't die. Closest evil is counterclockwise, so this way. I was an enlightened. 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes the baker. What do you mean you were the enlightened? Oh, so you have to be good. So, okay, so the baker has to be good then? Closest evil is counterclockwise. That makes sense. That does make sense. I hate that every time the knight is always evil. Every time. Every time that's been the case. Is counterclockwise, which that can't be true. Understood, I understand. Lilith, at night kill a random unrevealed character, deal 2 damage to you. See, this I've been very interested because unless I'm just not playing it right, it's never reached the night phase, which I didn't know was possible. So maybe, I think that might just be an update, maybe? I don't know. Kill a random unrevealed character. So we have a Lilith. We have a doppelganger. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's awful. Clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. During the night, some demons might kill, and various characters can take action. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, so that's not... I mean, I just kind of have to... Man... Cannot be revealed? Oh, fuck off. Okay. So we have to just kill the demon then. I don't... Unless it's 9, but... 2 or 5... Okay. Is there poisonous? No, there's not. There's no... Okay. Killing a random unrevealed character. Oh, but I still take 2 damage? Okay, that's bad. That sucks, personally. Okay. There's so many people. There's a... Now this is where boys become men. 2 or 5 is the twin minion. Of course, there's 2 fucking soldiers or knights. That makes sense. So there's only 1 doppelganger. I'd imagine there's 3 knights. We don't know what 8 is as well is the other problem, which really puts a spanner in the works. 2 or 5 is a twin minion. 2 or 5. You're incriminating yourself? Then that one was lying. You. This is brutal. This is brutal. This is bad. Hey, this is real bad, I'd say. Evil. Between 1, 6, and 9. Huh. That information wouldn't even help us. Among 3, 4, and 7, there's a doppelganger. So... Okay, out of what we have left, 5 is just good, right? 5 has to be good. We have no idea what 8 could be, but it had to be good because it died. 4, 5, and 9. 4, 5, and 9. No evils. Is it? I hate it every time. I hate it. It's done it every time. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that. Every time there is a soldier or a knight or whatever it's called, it has been evil. Every single time. Every time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's fucking nuts. Okay. I am dizzy, so there could be poisonous. Between 5, 7, and 9. 6 is not corrupted? Okay. So these 2 are poisoned then. Between 5, 7, and 9, there's a village. Yeah, I am dizzy. Closes evil is clockwise. That would make sense. Left side is more evil? Left side is more evil. Corrupted. I guess it had to be, right? There's no shot it's the Bombardier. Every time. Oh, but we have to pick it, don't we? Because it has to be. Oh, thank God. Okay. Holy. A Ba and a Poisoner. And a drunk brother. What does the Baker do? One random unrevealed good player villager becomes a Baker. Okay. Let's do a random order this time. I was a gem crafter. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's no way the... Cannot wait. The baker can't be poisoned, right? You were a gem crafter. If we're willing to believe that, that has to be true, right? Closest evil is equidistant. 2 is good. Between 2, 5, and... What is the outsider? Doppelganger. Or a drone. But it has... Almost certain it's a doppelganger. This is bad. This is bad, because if that alchemist is not actually an alchemist, that kind of fucks everything up. But assuming closest evil is equidistant, either the Enlightened, either this Shugenja is lying, or it's not 5. Between 1, 6, and 7, there's a villager, an outcast, and a minion. 2 is good. Between 2, 4, and 5, there's a... Between 2, 5, and 7, 2, 4, and 5, and 1, 6, and 7. Between 2... Okay. Let me do some math here. Between 2, 5, and 7. So between 2, 5, and 7, there's a villager, an outcast, and a minion. Signs are leading towards that, but 2, 4, and 5. Villager, outcast, minion. That'd be very bold if 4 was. But then at the same time... Are we to believe the alchemist? Because here's the thing, is that it would cure 1 corruption unless it was corrupted itself. No, but there's not a drunk. There can't be. It would be a doppelganger, right? I'm kind of stumped on this one. This one's actually really difficult. Okay, but the Enlightened is saying that the closest evil is equidistant, which means that it has to be 2 and 6 or 1 and 7. Which if it's 2 and 6, everyone's information is wrong. But if it's 1 and 7, if it is 1 and 7, then 5 would be wrong. 5 would have to be wrong. I'm gonna take a gamble. Thought that would be correct. Their ability will not work, so they just won't cure anything. But they were the one that was poisoned. So that was... But they're still a drunk. Potentially? But they were the one that was poisoned. But the poisoner is sitting next to them. Oh, I think it's 5. Oh, I think it's 5. That's brutal. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. They weren't the drunk. Okay, if we're willing to believe 7 and 2, of it being 2, 4, and 5, that 2 has correct information, 4 is evil, maybe, is what we're saying? So it can't be... at this point, it can't be equidistant. Unless... it can't, I don't... But I think the Enlightened is drunk. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay. I think... no, but... I could lie about being the baker? That would be such a bold decision if that's the case. But... we know that one or two... Okay. I think we're willing to assume now that 2 is the doppelganger, because both the bishops are saying that 2 is in the ping. I think the Enlightened is drunk. Wouldn't that just go against the terms of his enlightenment? Yes, but at the same time, I don't make the rules, and that's not my fault that he is just drunk on the job, you know? Okay. It's saying, okay, if we look at just bishop number 1, there's a villager, it's a 2, 5, and 7, right? That makes sense. That math makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But then 2, 4, and 5, that also makes sense? So is it just that that's not a baker? Oh my God, that was never the baker. Oh my God. And there's 10 cards, and I'm gonna shit myself, and there's genuinely 10 cards. Okay. Let's reveal, shall we? Oh God, there's so much information. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock the fuck in, alright? There are two same villager roles. Okay. Okay. So there's multiple poets and empresses. Oh my God, there's so much fucking information, and there's a puka, right? There is a puka. Just in case. Fuck, I thought, okay. Someone's not corrupted? Man, go fuck yourself. I hate this. I hate that shit, man. Fuck you. Of course that bullshit would happen. So okay, so that was correct. Do any of the pings have 7? One is evil between 5, 6, and 7. The shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. It can't be the plague doctor. There is only 1 pair of evil. No evil is adjacent to me. 2, 3, and 5. Evil. 3 and 5 are evil. 5, 6, and 7. 1, 8, and 10. 8 and 10. Unless 9 is lying. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know. The puka is still out there, so there could be so much poisoned information. Well, we know that... Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Closest evil is clockwise. Unless 5 is the puka, 5... Okay. If 5 is evil, 5 is the puka. If 5 is not evil, then that is just correct information that the shaman is 1 card away from the closest evil. Which would be correct with 4. So 5 and 4 aren't poisoned, as far as we know. Is it just the lover, maybe? Is it just the lover, is my question. but I don't think that's correct. I think we have two... okay. Because of the shaman, we have two poets. We have to have two poets, right? The empresses make no sense. One of them is probably poisoned? I couldn't kill 10, so is it just 9? I think I'm fucking this up. I don't know! Okay, no, that works. Oh. Wait, no. What? Five might... Oh, could 5 be... Fuck. 4 was the pucka. God damn it. That makes sense, actually. God damn it. We almost had that, too. That's brutal. That's devastating. Okay. Both saying 3 is a real slayer, as far as we know. There's only one pair of evil. I am 1 card away from a corrupted character. 4 or 8 is a chancellor. We have 2 different slayers. There's a doppelganger. But then the wretch is not? Is the fake one? Two, 3, or 7. Oh no, one. I'm sorry. 1 because of the chancellor. One villager becomes an outcast and sits next. Fuck. That's upsetting, actually. There's only 1 pair of evil. That would make sense because of that. 4 or 8 is the chancellor. That can't be right, though, right? Unless they made a drunk. They could have made a drunk. They could have... Oh, they absolutely could have made a drunk. 1 is evil, 2, 3, and 7. Oh, God. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Because that just fucked everything up. Is there a drunk, is the question. I think there is a doppelganger. There has to be a doppelganger, I almost think. But then again... There could be another pair, because... It's either 4, but they're all saying correct information, except for... except for 4. And if that is correct, that it's 4 or 8, only 1 pair, but that is also could be true that there's only 1 pair. Oh, it might be 8 though. It might be 8. It might be 8. No, wait, but no. No, because it makes an outsider and sits next to it. It sat next to that fucking doppelganger. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Like, I'm getting the concept. Oh, fuck off. I'm getting the concept, right? What does this do? Learn an evil roll if evil picked. Okay. So, also... Five could be Ba. You were right. Okay. 5 is good. Is there a poison? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then there's 2 correct shamans. That's also just correct. That's not correct. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm actually locked the fuck in. You don't even understand. Okay, we have both of our outsiders, or outcasts, so to speak. I'm locked into this game. I did not realize I've been playing this game for, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been locked the fuck in like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I need to finish sending a text. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, my darling Connor texted me. I must text back. Okay. So that ain't, hey bud, that can't be true. Well then you're just a fucking Ah! I'm gonna do it! One, 2, or 7 is evil. Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. For the sake of unpoisoned information. Yeah. Yes, I think, and yes. Which means... But also, yes, that's true. Which means that... Oh... You know what? You know what? God... Oh! Understandable. Have a nice day. God... You... Motherfucker! Watch out, you might lose. Oh no, I know. Oh no, I'm aware, trust me. Okay. The Puka is 2 cards away from its closest evil. That cannot be true. That can't be true, because that would either be the Plague Doctor or the Confessor, and the Confessor is telling correct information. Unless... No. We have... What? Man, what? I'm gonna get you with my bare hands. How about that? Oh, god damn it. This is gonna suck. Puppet is 3 cards away from closest evil. Is there a drunk? There's not a drunk. There's not a drunk, so that can't be true. Okay. Between 4, 5, and 7. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? You sick bastard. You know, Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely devastating. I won't lie. I won't lie for even a second. I'm just gonna lose health, but I need all of these alive. There are 3 pairs of evil players. That... Could that be true, actually? Oh, fuck, but... Wait. If I'm evil or corrupted... Oh, if I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy, but they're both good. Right? That's true, right? There's a doppelganger, so that would do it. I'm pissed off that of course it fucking removed that card. That is so brutal. That's so devastating. But 7 would have to be evil. So that's... Hey. So, bud, let me tell you something. That can't be correct. That is a falsehood if I have ever heard it. Where is this goddamn puppet? Where is this puppet? Because apparently it's saying correct information. 4, 6, and 7 are good. But between 4, 5, and 7, there's a villager, outcast, and a minion. My head hurt. Oh, geez, my head hurt. The 4, 6, and 7. I can believe... I don't believe the... That's true information? Then that... There's no way it's 3 evil pairs. There's no shot. I hate this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course it's 3 evil pairs. Oh my fucking god. That's fantastic. That's even better. Just for the sake of not fucking wanting to kill myself. 7 could be minion. 7 could be... So one of you fuckers is lying. One of you fuckers is telling a falsehood. 2, 4, and 8. One of them is evil. Lilith is 3 cards away. Do I accept the bait that that is actually an evil? Okay. Lilith is 3 cards away from closest evil. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Understood. Captain, I understand. Is there corruption? Poison? There's a poisoner, so... Okay, well we know that has to be true. That has to be true. That has to be true. One of these 2 is poisoned on information. And 5 was just good, as far as we know. 2, 4, and 8. That feels like poisoned information. It's either one... Okay. Poison the night. Drunk. So does that mean... One is evil. But my question is if that is the drunk? That could just be saying wrong information. Okay, got it, understood, champ. Understood, captain. Lilith, Poisoner, Chancellor. God, can we not have Lilith anymore, please? Nine is good. Well. I'm 3 cards away from a corrupted character. I have 1 evil sitting next to me. I'm 3 cards away. Two evils adjacent to me, but that's implying 6. So that we have a poisoner. We always have a fucking poisoner. Uh-huh. 3 away from a corrupted character. So it was no, but that has to be a lie. Yeah, that had to be a lie. Which means there is still a poisoner. But it's but there's a chancellor. 1 villager becomes an outcast roll. Is it next to it? It's either 4, 2, or 9. Oh, I'm 3 away from a corrupted character. Do we know 6 was corrupted? Because that has to be corrupted. That can't. When I get you, like Homer to Bart. Like Homer to Bart Simpsons, I don't think I'm getting this. I don't know if I'm getting this. What does it say? Like Domer to Bart, genuinely. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to a quick message. Man, I don't fucking know. Like, okay. 7 seems like such an obvious target for being poisoned. Like, such an obvious target. Nine is good. Well, if 9 is good, that had to be correct. That had to be correct. And that has to be correct? Question mark? Or does that really give us any information? Does that really give us any information? I don't think that's true. Yeah, that can't be. So, and then there was a poisoner? There's a poisoner somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. There only was... No, but there would be 2 because the Chancellor adds 1. Does the poisoner lies? They all lie, right? I lie. Okay. My question is it 3 or is it 7? Because technically, both of them could be... No, unless it's the... Wait, but... One villager... Okay, so that... Okay, so we know it's not that. It could be... No, it can't be... It's either... If it's not... Oh, God. It's riding all on this, because it's... I'm 3 away from a corrupted... From a corrupted character. Which was true. And 6. Corrupted. But then, why would... If... 6 had to be the corrupted. 6 had to be. Because if... Okay, let me say this. If the poet had to be correct, it had correct information, it had to be correct. If that is the case, it's saying 3 or 6 is corrupted. If 3 is corrupted, why would it lie about it itself and the dead innocent character not being evil? It has to be 7. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Holy hell. Okay, a Ba and a puppet. That's fine. Or a puppeteer. I'm okay with this information. Okay. I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. Nuts, actually, which means... Nuts. Hey, that's nuts. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Which, 1 or 5? 7 is evil. Okay, well, we knew that. That was easy. Okay. Am I able to exit, or will it? Oh, there's still, coming soon, I see. I was gonna say, there's like a lot. Okay. We've unlocked a whole lot then, wow. Damn. Hey. You know what? Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I am a bit tired. So I think I'm gonna leave it for the night. But this is a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. It is very similar to just Dupery, but I do think there's a little added layer to it that I kind of like. I like this a lot. But yeah, that was very fun. Thank you guys for coming on down, whether you're watching this now or in the future. If you didn't already know, I have an Instagram account under the name There's Nothing Like Luke, so you could find out when I stream or what I stream. I like to stream around 7:30 p.m. EST, but sometimes I switch that around just depending on how I'm feeling or what I'm doing. You can always find out on my Instagram. You can also subscribe to me here on YouTube to get notified when I'm live or when a video comes out or a short. And that's about it. Like I said, the video is recorded. I do need to start editing it. I need to force myself to start editing it, because I know once I've done it for a bit, I'll get to a good groove. I just need to force myself to do it, because the first initial organizing of all the footage is going to be a pain. It already is a pain in the ass, but it should be good. But yeah. As always, even if you were in chat and you were just lurking, as it were, I appreciate you spending a bit of your day or your night just to watch me mess around and play some games. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for being here tonight. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.